YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. We're coming close to this banquet of some kind. I've just got a few more quests to do, so we will be going through that and seeing what's happening there. And well, taking it from there and going on. But hey, you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. You can hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate it. Likes and comments go a very long way to helping us as well with that dreaded algorithm. But with Dawn Trail being out, the ban hammer will come down hard upon anyone providing any kind of spoilers. So you have been warned. Otherwise, there are links down below. Mr. Mox's links down below, so if you want to go and see some quality gaming content over there, please consider going clicking on his link. I'd appreciate to see you all there. There's my Lore Objects merch store. There is my Throne link as well. You can click on those if you want to help me out in other ways. Or maybe even stop by when I'm live. Of course, you don't have to do any of that, though, because at the end of the day, you're the master of your own destiny. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause you very quickly. There's probably a little bit of a queue, but we'll see. And
there was a little bit of a queue.
Yeah. So we will see you as I am waking up from the bed. See you in a moment, YouTube. Alright, YouTube. We are waking up from a quick snooze. Alright, so I'm just going to get straight into doing my quests, because there's not much else really to do. The sooner I can get into the next expansion, the sooner I can start playing with cards. You know, card games on motorcycles. There you are. You still look unhappy. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That's if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright.
Going to Costa del Sol with Tataru. Oh.
No idea what she's planning.
I believe you would go on a date.
Why, what, no?
Going to Costa del Sol.
She's going on a date.
Yeah, with you.
Not with me. She's here for the
For the
master. No, for the master here, not for me. Oh my god, she is in a bathing suit though. Put your clothes back on, Tartaru. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. What did Badaru tell you to do? There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested at this time of year in Bloodshore, one that produces the most marvellous pearls. With diving into a clam, are we?
You said you weren't going on a date.
However, these clams are coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poor in battle last time, let us be off. Oh no, we're going. Oh, and cancer is there as well.
Hey man, we already fought cancer.
True. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh. Sea serpent. But Tartaru didn't even realize there was a giant sea serpent.
Completely unaware.
Oh no. Well fought, Ilya, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I had my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh. No, don't start saying that. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people. But in a way, right, well, I mustn't keep Valmina waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. With secure provisions for the scions in the Lominson market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Ascendant, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Ilya, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? What? Everything has been going wrong. Yeah, you're not the only one, Shin.
What's been happening, Shin?
Why? That, Tartaru, why did you say it that way? Why were you saying things?
Why
Sorry,
did you speak?
I am suspicious, Shin, so no dancing for Isengard.
Hello.
What? What are you
Hello.
suspicious?
I'm suspicious of this not red banquet.
What banquet? Who said you're going to a banquet?
Binfilia. Malfina. Malfina's someone else.
Yeah, she's exaggerating. She's taking you down to McDonald's for some nuggies.
Yeah.
Let's not go there because
Ah ha 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 ha.
Choco nuggies.
I tried having I tried air frying some chicken nuggets, chicken bites.
Sorry. My sound settings are out, and I've just started up the game, and the intro music
The intro's really loud, isn't it?
blew everything out. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I tried having chicken nuggets, air fried chicken nuggets for dinner.
Right.
They were raw.
Ah, medium rare chicken.
Yeah, no, not even medium rare. Bit into it, and it's like, this isn't right. Look down. No, that's why that's not right. Blech.
Nice.
Yeah, apparently I didn't turn the air fryer on.
Right.
So I had the timer going for it, but the timer is like a wine timer, like an egg timer kind of thing.
Right. So
It's not actually it's not actually linked, which is a freaking terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
In this digital age, that's absurd.
I know.
2 moments.
Hey Eskimox and hey Covalency.
Might lose sound.
Shin, they reworked Ninja.
Everything gets reworked at expansions.
But they reworked me.
I don't
That's
think
alright.
I don't think I got it reworked.
You did. You probably just
Did I?
won't notice it until later levels.
Maybe. How was your queue? I only had 30 in the queue when I signed on. It wasn't too
I
bad.
only had 16.
Why is there no one in the Rising Stones? I'm worried.
Minfinia's taking them all out for nuggies.
I'm worried.
You are too suspicious, sir.
Yeah,
down.
I did.
Eat your nugs.
Put the cork
Enjoy
ball down, Ronzi, and step away from the conspiracy.
Look, we've been George R.R. Martined too many times.
He can't keep getting away with it.
He can't. Welcome home, Ilya. I gather you found Tataru in Limsalo Misa. Pray return to the closest dock to fish. That sounds like a plan, Kuro. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regrets and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Ori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Why were you trying to furnish him with one? What were you gonna do? Murder this adventurer and present it to Ori Boulder as some new armor?
Maybe.
Or a
Well,
weapon?
I mean-
Pretty cool armor.
Look at that leatherworker guild leader.
And there's also the carpenter guild leader who has a penchant for cutting off the limbs of his charges.
Yeah. And then Mox can tell you about what the alchemist guild leader is like.
He's he doesn't give a shit about human life.
Aren't all of these in Grandania?
No.
No. He's in Uldar, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so funny.
His
His disregard for human life really extends to but me though.
I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Ilya. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety. And so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Ilya. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. But it's not only that as well, because there's also something going on with the Braves, right? Like one of their members have gone missing.
Have you checked all the local brothels and bars?
Not all of them.
Right, lad's probably just, you know, working through his first paycheck.
That's a hell of a paycheck.
Yeah. I had no idea you'd be assisting us personally, Ilya. My sincerest apologies for dragging you into our affairs. Ah, Ilya! Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Ilya, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Strand, or the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirits, Ilya. In spirits. We shall be together every step of the way.
Indifferent.
Alright, Camp Tranquil. Okay. That works. How are we doing though, chap? We're all doing well. Also, happy Monday, Eskimox. What are you talking about? I'm sure you've had a devil of a time. What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
How the hell are you over here? What are you doing here? Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh no, I can't escape. I can't escape for fishing. Run! It's the Popo!
The fish police have arrived.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ow.
No, I heard somebody in my free company talking about checking prices on another server, and people were like, you can't world travel. And he was like, yeah, you can.
So, like, suddenly your entire guild just disappeared.
No. Most of them are still trying to power level through on Viper and Pictomancer.
I see you are level 99.
Yes. And a half.
And a half. Well, I can't see the half. At last, the Scion's woman deigned to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isumha. Come, we are late enough as it is. You hush your mouth. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Can I just let this guy get eaten?
No. You wouldn't do
Once-
that, oh warrior of light.
Once he's done his job, you know, what happens to him after then is on you. I'm just saying, you know, it's a dangerous part of the world. Accidents can happen.
I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Malta waits, shall we? Yes!
Thank you. No, they gave me a bunch of drinks
And a
and
bite?
started shaking them up.
Oh.
Dang it,
I think-
Sam.
Saw someone in a airship there. Not sure if it was the new one. People cheating.
Apparently some people have been able to get their codes to work early.
Cheating. I'll wait until tomorrow. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Well, and keep the noise down. Fascinating. These readings are not what I expected at all. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise, I am not given to superstitions, but this is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. We must quit this place and return to Roots Lake. I have one more site to survey.
What do you think of the new animations on the mounts, by the way?
I haven't really noticed because I'm just using the same one I had earlier and it's literally doing the same thing.
may have one that they haven't changed that animation on then.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Wait, where is the chicken? Well, I will ride a random mount. It'll eventually appear, don't worry.
They gave me a flashy new skill.
What's your flashy new skill?
Did you just see the huge, like, lava eruption?
I did,
Yeah.
but I'm killing souls. I got a new spell. Change stratagem.
Well, that's the one that gives you, like a guaranteed crit or something?
Increases rate at which a target takes critical hits by 10%.
Right.
This is something I want to check. Alright, you're an
Have you seen
invalid
the
target.
animation for it.
I have not. Alright, that's pretty cool. I tried to use it on you though, because technically you can receive crit heals. I was wondering if I could increase my chance of crit healing you.
No, I don't think it works that way.
No, it does not. This data should prove invaluable to... Sniff, sniff. Ye gods! What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoise while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothes reek of blood and offal. Did I just shank you in my book?
Impale someone with a book.
Yes.
Yep. Them paper cuts can be pretty nasty.
You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curious analysis of my data. Or cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been measurable decreases in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Who better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Urath's font. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Speaking of, I ran into Odin the other day. It did not go well.
You did not have a good fight against Odin?
Nope.
The actual fate.
The fate, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a ruffle stomp, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, there was only 3 of us. I just rolled up, and they just started fighting when they saw me, so I'm like, well, shit, I can't leave them to their devices. And then accidentally ended up in the middle of an AoE. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Which is insta-death.
Yeah. Especially for someone like me.
It's instant death regardless if you sink
No!
to the fate.
It's Zensetsuken, right?
Possibly Sensetsuken.
Yep.
You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position and keep watch while I take measurements. Measure this book up your ass.
What kind of measurements you get taken with that thing?
All the measurements. Yes, yes. Quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Where are you going, you idiot? I'm just standing over there. Just not paying any attention to him. Something else. Scion! Scion, come here! I need you! Don't wander off. Oh! Well, I found my missing Crystal Brave.
Look where the brothels led him. Not even once.
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. How are you guys here as well? There you are, Ilya. Hori and I was worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour.
But how did they know where you exactly were?
Yeah, I know. Gutted like a hog. But not by one. No. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nay, nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operation in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? You calm down. We'll see to the scholar's protection, Ilya. Aye. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The Ascendant will want to know what has happened here. And so do I. Alright.
Clearly, they've got you tagged with an EPS tracker.
What, an Eorzean patrol
Positioning system. Yeah.
positioning system, yeah. That's what those little link pearls are, right? We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but gods, he had passion. I feel so bad about Wilred, to be honest. That's so sad. Damn you, George R.R. Martin!
How does Hori Boulder know that he has passion?
Look, just because we've now exited Pride Month, Shin, there are many ways to gauge one's passion. Gods, what a waste. Pray leave us here. Pray leave matters here to us, Ilya. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform the Ascendant at once. I've never been so close to a oh gods.
so mad. One of the fates I needed for my thing spawned as I or was there when I went to an area. Had 4 seconds on it.
Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully it procs again soon. Ilya, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? No, Wilred is dead. Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12? How can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? I intend to find out.
'Twas the author who killed him. The one who wrote the story.
Yes. Yes. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Infilia cannot help but look to the past.
So I believe this was the mission that I couldn't start until we were done with Crystal Tower.
Though... Oh, fair enough. Possibly. I thought it was a little further back, but... I'm not sure. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We haven't seen Sid in any of the quests in a very long time. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand ceremony of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravinians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbraider. This is a victory we have. This is the victory we have wrought. And it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar, that we might take our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lahmin a note. They do not return quickly, and they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Well. Here we go.
Is that what they call McDonald's there then, in Ailsia? The fragrant chamber?
Maybe. Off to the big sorry, Ilya. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Been looking for you. Been meaning to talk to you. We found his body. By the navigator. Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had a dig around. On the quiet like. Sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. Don't tell me that's frickin' not Lolo Rita. Who's the other potato who's causing problems? Adeleji. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure are calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that did what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention, he was. Should have seen it. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No. He's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. It's the only way they'll ever repay their debt of blood. We'll purge every one of the traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. Just hope the captain isn't. Ah. And Ilya? Mind yourself when you're in Uldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. This red banquet, god damn it.
Shin, Keronzi's being paranoid again.
I know.
Again? Again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm always paranoid.
We lose so many Keronzis this way.
No, you don't.
Get another one out of the freezer. Ah, not that one. Put that one back. It's all lumpy.
Alright. Tuldar. I really need to find time to continue my crafting quests, because I have fallen by the wayside.
Tell me about it. I have been doing nothing but grinding fates for God knows how long.
I still need
Oh,
to do
please.
those... I still need to do, like, 2 more dungeons.
I'm still, like, I am on the last 2 books. I'd be a lot further along if I'd had time to play the fucking game this week.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think I've done anything but play the game since Friday.
Well, that must have been nice. I bet you had a good time.
I can't talk about the quality of my time.
No.
Because spoilers.
Yep.
I see. You're not allowed to talk about your quality time. Your time alone in Eorzea, the Shin time, if you would.
Hey,
But I
Thancred.
will say, I am enjoying the new expansion story.
Is that? No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth. Looking over my shoulder from time to time. The Thancred, what do you see? Thancred! Thancred! If I did not know
Ex-girlfriend
better...
number 475.
Yeah, I think he solved the problem that was in the Rising Stones at the very least. If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. I mean, Y'shtola, you're probably not wrong. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food. But will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do?
You disagreed.
I do hope Yida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are obstinately the Descendants' escorts, after all. We've been waiting for you earlier. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momody just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? Hero come, but not gone. A hero must go where she is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. We'll go on ahead, Ilya. Pray join us once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momody, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Press X to doubt.
It's a flag
Adventurous
across
Guild.
the world, but that's the one. That's the fate. Please.
Don't leave them, Hux. Fates be with you.
Please.
Someone's there dealing with the fate already.
God, I hope not. Do you know how many blue mages I have to try and like outpace?
That's funny.
I'm fucking Naruto running just past them because I'm literally faster than them. But they have range.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Ilya. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast... I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you. But she's thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Oh, she's in Central Fanland? Why are you all the way over here? I'm wondering if any of the named braves are in on this plot.
That'd be a pretty brave thing to do.
I'm sure if they were, it would be crystal clear.
For God's sake. It's so you pay for teleports? It's how they keep the economy going. You're probably not wrong there, Covalency.
7 minutes, go, go, go.
What the... That's probably not there normally. Why do I feel this is a trap?
Because you have severe paranoia and should speak to a professional to resolve those issues.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but you see no sign of Alianne. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Quickrin and the buzzing of Cypherids, but no approaching footfalls. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. I noticed it before we even started this! Oh. Ilya, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environs, on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with your honored guests, with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Uldar, Ilya. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Who are you talking to? Oh, I took the vial.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Hey Shin, are we going to leave Keronzi to his own when he goes to the banquet?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna deafen Discord and listen in through the stream.
All right.
Just so I'm not tempted to make any kind of comment or
Yeah.
respond to any wild accusations and theories once his paranoia will force out.
A
Fair,
clouded vial. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, pray tell? Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. Why are you sitting there? What are you plotting? What are you plotting?
Not plotting anything.
Oh shit. See it in your eyes. I'd reckon you'd
Keronzi.
head.
Keronzi.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir, this is an intervention. You need help.
Yes, I need help solving these mysteries. Quick to the mystery machine.
I'm afraid it's too late, Mox. His case of Scooby-Doo-osis has clearly
I
accelerated.
see. I see.
And you can help too, chat. Actually, no, don't. You don't want to be helping. The way of helping would be helping me fund for a for like a cork board or a whiteboard or something. But you don't do that. Save your money. Save your money. Save yourselves. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? Got an appetite for a mystery. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. But any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Why would we? No. Why would we? No. Oh my god. Are you in on this, Momody? Are you on this as well?
An alchemist's vial, you say?
Mox?
A Hokage never kiss and tells.
For 5 boxes of Scooby snack, you can feed a Keronzi today. Thanks, Kuro. Thanks.
Now, if you were to give me those 5 Scooby snacks, I might tell you about the plot that I may or may not be involved in. I will deny till payment.
Judging by Momody's grin, your star could not rise any higher. The parting glass. That... okay. Would you believe that while you were away another message arrived from you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
Well, for reasons unknown, Shin and I are suddenly going to have to disappear.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Good luck, have fun.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
This bitch
If your
is...
grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
Why would we hold on
I
to the
am.
vial? Why would we hold on to the vial? Is this bitch gonna implicate us? I don't know whether it's the handmaiden or the Sultana herself! There's Lolorito. Oh, there's Turmeric. And the leaders.
Everyone
Alfie!
looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
If I had known there was an ad break, I would have paused it. Sorry. YouTube, you're the one getting this
I tell
then.
you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Hey, Alphino, why are you laying claim over me?
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I did very serious, Minfilia. Alright. Alright, YouTube. Or Twitch chat. My trusty warrior of light, eh? Confirmed Alfie's bitch now. What we might do is I don't have a drink. I'm gonna need a drink. Probably a stiff one. But I'm not gonna be getting that. I'm probably just gonna go and grab some gamer subs or something. But I will need something. What business would her grace have with the likes of you? I don't. We are being publicly seen going. No. Alright, look. YouTube, I'm gonna pause you here. I'm gonna make myself a drink, and we'll be right back in about a second. So, YouTube, one moment, please. Whoops. Apparently, also, I hit the wrong button. I hit the unpause button. So YouTube, you were lucky. You got to see some ducks very briefly. God damn it. The buttons are they're on completely opposite ends on my Steam Deck. I don't know how. Don't worry, Eskimox. You're all good. I messaged Gray to let them know what was about to go down. Yeah. We're gonna get started. So, but yeah, congratulations, YouTube. You got to see some ducks. If you want to see more ducks, you're gonna have to stop by the stream more often. Because that's usually what you miss when I pause. Alright. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Yes. Why? I was meant to do some spousing before doing this, but never mind.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
I think I'll stay rather tense. Thank you very much. I'm going to ignore chat.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
Oh, you guys just sent nothing to help them. Shut up.
And what of the city proper?
Why do you even care?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Turmeric, shut up. Like, they gave no aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Raban, shut the fuck up. You're all a bunch of assholes.
Such noble words after the fact.
Well said, Alphino.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
What are you doing here?
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
He's gonna catch us red-handed. We're being framed. Hey, Baconic. So we're at a pivotal point here, sorry. What's going on? What are we doing?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
No, don't look at it.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Alright, yeah, well we know that this was coming.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
So she's not in... Okay, so she's not planning on installing Ruba. She's not planning on installing me as the leader, is she?
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Okay, to lend him a steadying hand. That's fine.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
I don't like the emphasis they're putting on this. Got Ruban's turn. Saw this coming. Oh, you're an ass.
Your Grace! Her Grace.
The Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Saw this. I saw this coming. Why did we keep the vial?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Yu Yahasi was in league with them.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Nonsense tingling.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Don't trust them.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, there's Thancred. What are you up to him, though?
Whatever is going on in there?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Interesting.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Smoke bomb!
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
They're now accusing all of the Scions? Ruban smells something fishy.
Go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I want to stab him in the face. I want to stab Kaleji in the face so much.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
They came in at the right time. This is a setup through and fucking through.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This is not just the face, Grey. Hello. Illbred is part of this?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I had better hopes for you, Illbred.
This is madness!
You're Illbred. I don't care. You're Illbred now. You are now Illbred to me.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
You traitor.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration. A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Shut up, Adeleji.
Your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich. For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Ruban. There are many a people that deserve a book. A shanker with a book at this point. Oh, he fucking smiled. That sumbitch.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Look at that fucking smirk on that fucking potato's face.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Oh, no, you are dead.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Come on, Ruban, just punch him.
Whatever do you mean?
Don't you have my smirk, you sumbitch.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
That's it, Ruban.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, come on, Ruban, do it. Do it, Ruban.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yes! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, go on, Ruban!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members.
Oh, shut up, Liquid. He deserved it.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Liquid, please, stop it.
next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, oh, oh.
Raban!
Oh, shit!
Seven hells!
Well, Illbred needs to die anyway.
Admiral, we must leave.
No. Don't you do it. Stand by your man. Oh, god damn it.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Jeez, I was not actually expecting Lolorito to be fucking in cahoots with Alegi.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Well, considering it's frickin' liquid, I'm not surprised.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Do we have... Wow. Is Alianne on our side still?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
It was you.
It was me.
You die!
I'm free!
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
People are gonna have to wait for their book stabbings for another day. You better not kill Ilbred. That bastard's mine. But where's that? We still need Thancred. He's off running off somewhere else, dealing with like 5 brass blades.
Ah, there you are.
There! Nice of you to join us, Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Years, probably, Peplimo.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes, Yida. Very much so.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Peplimo, do not put a damper on this. We pummel every blast braid we see. And every crystal brave at this point.
Assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
We can't go to the Rising Stones. We can only go to Ishgard.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda.
Aren't we forgetting someone, though? You haven't rescued Alphino!
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yida.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Peplimo. Okay, well, we can lose you. That's fine.
Crystal
Yida,
braids
no.
too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
We can just go around the other way!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
We can just go all the way around! It's a circle! For God's sake. Minfilia.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh, alright, Liquid, what are we up to? Okay.
Now look what you've done.
Bonk.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
nearing the end of my tether.
Then explode them! You're a black mage! No, you're a thaumaturgist, but you know.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
I don't care.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Alright, you two, you better pull through this. Come on, explosion! Channel your inner Mega Me, Paplimo. Oh. No, you're just overpowering. Alright. Thunder Eaters a go.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Kamehameha! Oh, please don't tell me it's the Kamehameha! Ah, close enough. It's more of a final flash.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Probably
The
a lot of
architecture
hiddens.
is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
It probably is. It's Thancred, Grey. Someone's chasing you.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Kill them?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Alright, Thancred.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh!
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
Oh, Y'shtola, what exactly are you doing?
Give me, Mitra.
Mitra. Oh, that's the summoner! No. So, have they, all four of them quite literally just killed themselves? Jeez. Bloody hell.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What do you mean, Minfilia?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
What are you... Minfilia, what can you even do? I think we got married to the knee. I'm just seeing occasional things over in chat, Jesus. Is that Alphino or Alice?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
There's Alphino.
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Who's with you, though? That looks like Ieyahuso.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
That does look like Ieyahuso. That's the only way that he'd have been able to get out. There's a blade on the back there. No?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Brennan!
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
We lost every single one of the Scions. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, we don't know the fate of Minfilia. But the other four... Oh, okay, we got Urianger. Urianger is still safe. For now. We haven't gone to the Waking Sands yet.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How the hell did Alisay know what was going on?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alizé, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Don't put anything past Alisay, and yeah. At this point, I'm seeing Alisay in a new light.
Who might you be, young sir?
I'm fairly certain that's you, Hase.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. So Yu Hase is still in league with them. That's good. That's a face I can punch.
I
The
had been
Pippin?
on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
But Pippin, you're in the wrong IP. Are we? It looks like we are taking a hobbit to Isengard.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
They planned the entire thing.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Alden. Is that Ruban? Is that Ruban's surname? I don't think we ever learnt it.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Alphino is spiraling into depression. Oh no!
'Twas I who needed saving.
Alphino emo arc. Oh, that's Ruban. Okay. I don't think we ever learnt Ruban's last name. That's why I questioned it. But who's ready for emo Alphino? Soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. I reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. Thank you, Brennan. You're awesome. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Oh, Ruban is his last name. Adolin is his first. Okay. His whole broken, yeah, I know. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh, hey, Bob's left arm!
I was about to tell you to check out both my minion and my title.
What's your minion? Oh, wind up Nanamo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me just catch up with if there's anything pertinent in chat. Advanced singlings. All potatoes except Satoru are evil. We will do. In the face. Do him with a brick. Slice him, dice him, stick him in a stew.
I was so tempted to try and time the Re-Dead scream with Telegi's dicing.
And he just gets split in half.
Oh, he got what was coming to him.
Dude, I was hoping to go on a rampage in that room. I was ready. I was like, I feel fairly confident I could handle that room.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't Ilbred say something about losing his arm? Like when they were having the conversation when...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said I would rather lose an arm than betray a comrade. And I'm so
snake.
glad I was muted for that because I burst out laughing. Because I knew what was coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Basically, it's so yeah, you have an obsession with the twins. There's no we're all goblins. That would have been shit, and alerts would take way too long. Oh my god, Jesus H. Christ, what the hell?
The ride, isn't it?
There was so much in there. There was so much in there, and there's still a few like plots of intrigue still there that I'm like, what's going on? Like with frickin' Liquid Snake and the Handmaiden. What's going on there?
That sounds like a fairy tale.
A Liquid Snake and the Handmaiden.
Once upon a time.
A Liquid Snake shouted, "Brother!
Brother!" It was so nasally.
But yeah, Jesus Christ, like all of the Scions. I mean, like the only one, like I said, the only one who's left that we could reasonably assume at this point. Well, I mean, we still got Coltonet and Tory Boulder. At least Smirking Potato has been turned into potato chunks. Yes, he had no right to use my smirk. I should sue. I should sue his estate.
He's a corpse.
That's why I said his estate.
They're gonna fucking liquidate that shit.
Exactly.
You think they're gonna not pick that corpse clean?
They're gonna liquid snake that?
Damn straight.
Oh my god, like, okay, so we don't know what's happened to Minfilia. We just know that she was like, oh, Heidelin saying, I've got to stay. Okay, fine, sure. But like the others,
in my head tell me to run into danger.
But, like, Papalymo and Yida, they were caught in the final flash, and they old man smiled. There's a fate going on.
And they old man smiled.
It's the best way I can describe it. You killed Mox. Apparently we did. Apparently I did. Murdered by words.
That's how I was always going to go.
Then, like, yeah, like, Thancred and Yashtola. Yashtola just bringing the house down, quite literally. Ugh.
That's gonna have an effect on the property value.
Bangrid having to give up his life of adventure and become a Skyrim guard.
Yeah. I wanna know. Obviously, Raoul is still good. I hope.
Who?
Raoul? Roel?
Oh, Captain One Eye.
Yeah. He's still good. Hopefully, Alianne is still on our side. But I don't know, because obviously she's got a grandfather. That was her grandfather, right? Who
Yeah.
she was adventuring with.
Yeah.
Like, they could easily get to him.
Well, I mean, you know, if they didn't will rid her.
That's true. I'm worried. The Momadi is in on this. I mean, she's the one who told us to go and find Aliane and then sent us to the Sultana.
Okay, I think you're thinking a little too...
I am seeing threads where there are none. I am going crazy.
You're looking too deep, my friend. You need to surface. Don't let yourself
No!
go to the dark place.
The dark place is where I belong.
The dark place is where nobody belongs.
No, hush you, and your with what you sent me.
Yeah.
Oh, talking of which, now that you've seen it,
yeah,
I want you guys to experience Yu Hussey's Japanese voice actor. I've put a link in the chat.
Oh, okay. I realized you're Alan Wake, Dark Places. So don't you have a go at me. All right, I'm gonna have a look at this.
What the fuck? What the actual shit? Why?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです総帥すべてはエオルゼアのために
I have been
too small for that deep of a voice.
I have been waiting to share that one with you guys.
Oh my god.
So,
that voice was the first indicator he was a prick. Oh my god.
Yeah. So this was the point, or this is the point where most players have that sort of, okay, this isn't just a normal kind of MMO.
No. I mean, we kind of knew that from the frickin' crypts.
Yeah.
Got the Fate success music. Not the time game. Not the time. Alright. After that roller coaster, we've still got some more to go.
Yes, you do.
Yep. I need to actually vanish very quickly. I needed to do something half an hour ago, but well.
Have fun.
I wasn't leaving in the middle of that.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'll let you know later when you can get that title. You should get it later on in the game.
No. How could I have been so blind? Poor Alfie. Right, emo Alfie. He's gonna wake up and he'll have to cry and put on a little makeup.
Wake him up. Wake him up inside.
Yeah.
Can't wake up.
Save him.
Me.
The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk it all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Ilya, and long have I looked forward to our meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Ilya are free, we may yet still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Sid! Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? We're getting on the Enterprise! We're going at warp speed to Ishgard! Probably. I hit the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. It'd be Ishgard. Yeah, Korthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. I called it! I'm writing this game! Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain...
I'm ghostwriting this fucking story.
Huh?
I'm ghostwriting this fucking story, he says.
You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I will do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labour to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. I like seeing Alfie's hood every once in a while, but even while he's wearing it, everyone can identify that twink. It's great.
Big twink energy.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Dravians weren't
I love
actually
him.
attacking. We know, Gray, we know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Dravians weren't actually attacking, just Adeleji had paid off a couple of Ishgardians to appear to frickin' say that they had. Just to get Turmeric out of there. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Of course they're not. Yeah. Tell me about it. Just the way that frickin' Turmeric and his aide, who is second in command, were just looking. Just, they're like, we do not believe this shit.
You know what sucks?
What?
I have been spoiled a lot of things from this game, and not even from intentional things, but ever since I started playing it, my YouTube recommendations have been nothing but FF14 stuff, and boy, people spoil the shit out of this game's story in their titles.
Yeah, it's why I try to be as vague as possible in my titles. I'm hoping I'm doing well with that. Like, I will say, like, what I'm doing, not anything that happens in the video. I just rename whatever is in my, whatever. I just use the whatever I name my stream, and that's usually what's immediately happening. Something related to the current quest. You know, like, totally not the Red Banquet.
Speaking of that, they spoiled that entire reveal in the fucking Heaven's Word trailer.
Yeah, which is kind of why I've not watched any of them.
Yeah, I sat down and watched all of them, and I was just like, huh.
So
that seems like that gave away a lot.
What was the only one that I've watched?
Shadowbringers, I
It was
think.
Shadowbringers. Yeah, it was the one that
Yeah.
introduced
Cool,
the one that introduced the Gunbreaker. That's the only
Yeah.
intro I've watched other than the first one.
And that technically has some spoilers in it, too.
True.
Yeah, but it's a lot vaguer than what?
Quite literally showing you what just happened.
Yeah.
Kind of, but I'm more so referring to someone looks a little off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Mox.
Yeah.
I
you're
believe I
wrong.
know who you're talking. I believe I know what it is you're referring to, but yeah.
I can guarantee you 100% it's not who or what you think.
I vaguely remember some things from it, but it's
Not that
it's the great
game
thing.
loves giving you red herrings and
Yeah, oh yeah. Master Alphino told me your tale, Ilya. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Okay. Has the frickin' Archbishop gone AWOL again? Has it finally gone AWOL? Hey, before the dawn!
Archbishop Lazarus.
In times of trouble, there are few things more than precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, okay, so they did actually.
Keronzi, I have a bad idea.
Oh, okay, go on then.
A really bad idea.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
And I'm only bringing this up because I'm not the one who approached me with this terrible idea. It was actually Trinky who did some time ago.
Alright. I'm listening.
What if on Wednesday we started Dark Souls? It is technically 3-player. Technically.
I mean,
and I can probably...
Which one?
First one, of course.
That plays up to 3 people?
Yeah, you can summon 2 additional phantoms for anything.
Okay.
So 3-player is the maximum we could do on that.
One moment.
There is technically 2 versions of the game, but both of them are fine. They used to not be fine. That has been resolved.
I have the Prepare to Die edition.
Cool.
So I have Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 I don't have.
See, all of them are good. They're just good in their own ways.
I mean, yeah. I was also planning on streaming Wednesdays this month as well.
Hey.
Obviously because you're doing the D&D on Thursdays, so I won't stream that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that sounds good. I'm up for
I'll throw the idea out there to Trinky, and if Trinky's not down for it, then we'll figure something else out. But
yeah,
I'm only bringing it up because they approached me with that idea some time ago.
Yeah, no. I mean,
It's on sale right now,
it's been thrown around a few times, I believe. But okay, so going back to the story, yeah, it seems that the wyverns did actually attack. Wow, that is rather fortuitous. That was rather fortuitous to add a leggy.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard
Shall be
and to
back
place
in
the
a
city
moment
under
as
a
well.
perpetual state of
Again,
alert.
sorry.
Alright, no worries.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishtar.
Thing that I'm not a part of. Gotta love
As
it.
for the matter of your asylum,
Gotta love
I am
it.
afraid no progress will be made until
Like
the
my
threat
friends and
to
their
our
passionate
nation is
things about
diminished.
things.
That's not good. Damn it, Horschiffon.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Hey, I like that name. I like that name. The Falling Snows. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, what about Yagiri? We haven't seen Yagiri.
We haven't.
So as I'm just going to take stock. Who haven't we seen? We haven't seen Orionje. We haven't seen Yagiri. What other allies do we know of that we can kind of call on?
You have me and Jin.
That is true. We do have you and Shin.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive
And
no
Snu in
aid
spirit,
from
in the
House
form of a
Forton.
mount.
For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Sorry, what was that? I was listening to the text.
I said in Snu in spirit, in the form of a
Snu
mount.
in spirit. True. Oh, interesting as well. I just realized. If they've opened up the world travel, at least so Shin can be here. Mox said Snoo is mount. Yes, Mox is mounting Snoo.
Yep. I paid a whole, like, $25.
But is it possible for Chalk to visit us or us visit them?
Theoretically, it is free.
Or
Which
even
I
still,
don't-
you may be able to visit him with this
Yeah,
character.
that's the thing I'm mostly excited
Oh yeah, so it's the Ishgardian hospitality. Or in
Agents of
hospitality.
Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What companions? Who's here?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Alfie, come on. Who managed to escape? And what of those who did not? We don't know, Alfie. We'll find out. All right. Heads will roll.
It might cost us an arm and a leg.
Yeah, their arms and legs. And everything else in between. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Whew. Alright.
Hello.
Welcome
back in
He's
time.
going back into cutscene hell.
Alphino! Ilya! It really is you. Or is it really you? I'm so happy that you are... Oh right, Minfilia's mother as well. Falmina. Or Falmina.
Flamin.
Flamin? Yeah, sure. I
As
tried...
in, she needs to go.
or a flame mignon. I'd eat that flame mignon.
I've only had it once. What, filet mignon? Talking about the food?
I wonder what you said. No, just me trying to remember Minfilia's mother's name.
I thought we were genuinely talking about the meal, filet mignon. I was just like, no, I only had that one time. I'm glad I could kill you with my misunderstanding of things.
I have no stake in this conversation.
One of those rare times and really don't.
Keronzi rip. It was a good last meal. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Fulmina and me told me to run, and so I did. I ran, and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. I lost my way, and then... Wait, did you leave her? Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yugiri! Ah, and without her hood up. Hmm? Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Sister! Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Okay, so we've at least got the Waking Sands as a backup, I guess, kind of. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak. But we have, met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortunes. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and we shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
That was the first reveal of the Aura face, by the way.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly from when I was looking up some things, they used previously a modified cat girl for her model, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess until it was, like, properly made.
Finalized, yeah.
Yeah.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
I'm on the final book, by the way.
Nice.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I am wholeheartedly expecting Alphino when we go into the next expansion to just be emo, full emo.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory,
I mean, it's not like he's gonna dye his hair black and all his clothes black and start listening to My Chemical Romance.
Start singing Black Parade.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Is that my own? I'm hearing an echo of myself, by the way. I'm not sure where it's coming from.
It certainly isn't me.
Just thought I'd at least let you guys know.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, have you not been listening? Have you just been wallowing so much in your own despair you are on autopilot?
Was that? I couldn't hear you over my brooding.
Alfino, if I may?
I can't hear you over all of this My Chemical Romance in my ears.
They really understand the
This
sadness.
place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Dawnlight?
You're not there yet.
No.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
That was a hard switch there, Alphino. That was a hard switch.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
The tears of a potato is a hard switch for Alphino.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Man. You do say that the voice acting gets better, right? You do say that the voice acting gets better.
Finish out this quest.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step
And
at
the
a time.
echo is me.
Wow, Shin was the echo all along.
Shin was the echo. Shin is the echo? He is the one who gives us our power? I know they try their best. Oh. It's the credits. Now we're just gonna get rubbed. He's gonna just rub it in the face. Don't ruin this, Shin. I know they're trying their best, Gray, but that it's something that you see kind of in Western voice acting works, especially like American ones, that a lot of them are very flat when they're doing translation works. Jeez.
So,
Yes.
you have an intro movie to watch.
I do have an intro movie to watch. Is the curse of the Gaijin. The localization dub is bad, but the subtitles are wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, Cam Clark is, I believe that's...
Yeah.
Liquid
And Mox.
Snake.
Mox. I told Ronzi this the other day, but the voice actor, the original voice actor for Roman, is the guy they hired to do the main vocals on the Shadowbringers main theme track.
I don't hear it, but like I'll trust you.
Yeah, no, Google it. 100% true. I was a bit weirded out by it myself when I found out.
Because that doesn't sound right.
No, he's obviously affected a style when he's done the voice acting. Also, a lot of people when they sing, they're using a different part of their vocal register.
It's true, it's true. Oh, this is one of those fates. Where all of the dudes around here aren't the actual thing I gotta do. It's that one guy in the back.
Should I watch the credits? Is there anything that's added from this, or?
No, not really.
Am I now wanted criminals in all of the major cities and I can't go in there?
No, because you gotta remember, I have been done with that for a while, and I've been following you, so... There is an interesting exchange, however, if you do decide to try and go back to your place in Mordona, where there is a dude in front of the door, and he sees you, and he goes, "You! Look, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't believe what everyone else has said, but you should probably get out of here."
Yeah. You can't go into the stones.
No.
Well, yeah, rising stones. Can you still go into the bar? Because there's obviously quests you can get in there.
Yeah, you can go into the bar.
Have you seen I say new, it's not new, it's new to us. You seen the new effect in More Donuts?
New effect?
The weather effect.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
I'll be on the lookout for it. You'll see it when you'll know when you'll see it.
All right.
It's very Pride Month.
So rainbowy?
Somewhat. Yep, Monzi, anytime you wanna
end this.
Yep, you should be okay. Skip this part, it'll take you through to the next bits. Look at all the dead people.
Ah, okay, cutscene. This is what I was... Oh.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Was not happy about it. He looks angry. And I just realized the stream can barely see in there.
Dark.
It is really dark. Wait, who are you? Narbalius is no more. Ah, it is La Habrea. The Ardor
He's back.
The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhaps he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. What? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intents known. What have you been doing while you've been hiding in the Waking Sands?
Joining the winning side?
I would speak of fates, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Keronzi, what? Okay, I was not that came out of left field.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Well, that's the idea, Midgard Soma.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
How messed up is Ishgard about to get?
Probably pretty jacked up since we're about to be there.
Hell yeah. Something for us to do.
I love that before I even did anything in there, I stepped into the city and immediately became a Dark Knight.
Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavenward.
Ah, they said the name.
I said the name!
I missed the trick with Midgard Soma's little speech there, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Delusion, despair, these nuts.
No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yagiri's shinobi, Urianche's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. Tartaru!
So this is the first quest of Heaven's Ward.
Alright. But I can technically just walk right in there now, can't I?
I don't think it's ever been tried.
Well,
Not
let's
that
find.
I'm aware of.
Well, let's find out. Because I mean, there are two things that I need to do anyway. First things first is I want to go and get
Astrologian.
Astrologian, yeah. Which I assume I pick up inside of the city proper.
Yep.
If it, I'm
I have
hoping
seen
this
the
doesn't.
person you need to talk to.
I'm hoping this doesn't like ruin anything.
Yeah, you see, this is why I'm not sure you actually can.
Captain of the Cell Sword and Savior of the Self's Face, what business have you urges you in return to the Gates of Judgment? Nothing. None should pass the Gates of Judgment, would be provided leave to do so.
Yeah, so you don't have permission yet.
Oh, you must be currently undertaking the quest coming to Ishgard. Alright.
Yeah.
So should I go and watch the intro now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the other thing that I wanted to do. So if we head back to Alphino.
Did you not check my title again?
I didn't, I just ran right past you. Because I'm like, you're blocking my way.
There's a reason.
Illuminati Quencher?
Yep. You and your conspiracy theories, man.
And a wind-up Moonbraider. I will heavily delve deep into this iceberg of my own creating.
He chiseled it himself and now has to stare at it, crashing headfirst into it.
Hell
Wondering, how
yeah.
did this iceberg get here?
Alright.
Oh no, consequences of my own iceberg.
How did I get here?
Alright, so, first things first. Log out. Yes.
Right. I'm gonna let you watch it.
Mhm.
And then I will unmute myself.
Alright, no worries. Give me 1 moment. Alright, so the Heaven's Ward demo and title. Heaven's Ward. Oh, is that the Azure Dragoon? There's the Azure Dragoon. Hey, Sid! That's a lot of dragons! Ooh, the brass blades and liquid. Ooh, so sometimes gotta be passing then. Alright. That was awesome.
Very spoilery though.
Yeah, it was very spoilery. Was this the... Did the... No, I assume that the Dragoon was already in the game prior to this, right? Like, the Lancer's a base class, so they were just showcasing the Lancer for this, because it kind of makes thematic sense.
Yeah, it's Land of the Dragons.
Yeah. So, every expansion, or every version of the game, every sort of 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, has what people refer to as the poster child, or the poster job.
Yeah.
For 1.0, it was an archer. Or 2.0, our stand-in warrior of light was a warrior. You saw there, he goes into it as a warrior and changes to the Dragoon job, which is the poster child for Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
And I think after that, they start having one or two. Definitely two for the next one. One for Shadowbringers. Yeah, one for Endwalker. Yeah, but they highlight other jobs.
Yeah.
In those as well. But yeah, there's the poster job. It's Dragoon.
Whoa. Damn. Alright. So. There's quite a bit. There's some things there. Like, we still got some plot points. And the question is... Look, to be honest, taking the hobbits to Isengard has never been more apt, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you've got a
Oh my
potato
good
and a
golly
kid.
gravy.
True.
I'm trying to do this fate and like 6 people have all descended upon it.
Well, hey, at least you get the fate done then.
Yeah, but I need like the credit, and don't know if I'll be able to get it with all these dudes.
Well, no, you should get the credit. It's not you're not needing like gold credit. As long as you're there from the start and you've taken part, then you're fine. Or at least you're probably the one that initiated it. They're on a fate train.
Okay, cool.
All right. So the question is, do I go? I haven't probably set it up, but do I just go and get my pseudo whiteboard?
Are you doing that now?
Ronzi has theories.
Yeah, well, there's always got to be theories, isn't there?
Ronzi and I have argued about his theories.
Yeah, whereas I just kind of sit there and go, oh, well, that's an interesting take.
It was dragons.
Dragons.
Let's get this started then.
Yay, I killed a wanted target. Oh no!
The dawn's light will shine.
He's gonna be level 30, isn't he?
Yep. I'm gonna be level 30. Right, so the voice actor change has come in. I already hear Alphino's new voice.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Alphino, what are you... No, don't go back.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
They haven't changed Horshafont's voice actor.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House
Am I gonna be
Fortin. Under
level
our
66
patronage,
by the time I'm
you
done
shall
with
be
this?
granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Alright, you're a
There we
ventriloquist
shall
now,
carry on
Alphino.
the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
I think that's the new voice actor, or voice actress for Tataru. Alright, that's a new quest pickup. That's cool. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Sorry, Shin.
Yep, I'm pretty sure the entire cast was changed, but for some of them, they were able to get fairly close.
Okay. Because Horshafont sounded no different.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the entire cast was changed because they went to a different agency.
Yeah. They say the winds can be rather fiercer than the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. I'm not going to. I'm not changing these. Not all of the circumstances under which I had hoped... not at all the circumstances I had wished... Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. Alright, now we can get into Ishgard. But yes, I'm going to be level 30.
The grind. I want you to know that I leveled up Dark Knight in not a very good way. I just ran up and down the fucking Coworthus lands, just killing everything until I was level 50, basically.
Wards of House Fortemps? Ah, yes, you may pass. To Ishgard!
Easiest way to level is just to spam some dungeons.
I have learned this now. At the time, I didn't do that.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Oh, Alphinaud's actually wearing appropriate clothing. He learned his mistake from the last time he was here.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
He was just trying to make sure that greedy eyes don't keep eyeing him.
Memories of the
Looking at you,
lost
Gray.
and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Apparently Grey heard that,
In the midst
Mox.
of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set
Am I
in
wrong,
motion
though?
great change. Though
No,
none knew
Grey
then
confirmed it.
how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heaven's Ward. You can put the title away, okay? From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. Greetings, Mistress Starage. On behalf of House Fortemps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence as his residence in the Pillars. If you would come with me. Alright, should I do this or should I pick up the
I think they run you around on a quick tour, so you'll get most of the Aetheryte shards.
Let me grab this one first. Alright, where the hell am I going? Because I don't have the quest tracker. So with these new headphones, I can only have one Twitch tab open at a time because even if I turn the other stream to 1%, I can still hear it. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. God, it's making me feel faint. To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. The warrior light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. And come, my friends, introductions must be made. I'm not sure how much of this you've done yourself, Marks.
A little bit. I got to a certain point and then
My
stopped.
lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Okay, Shin.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept
I
foreign
need to
guests
know.
at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
I've done it. I've completed all of the books. What do I do now? Because back to the guy, and he doesn't have anything for me.
Checking.
You'll need to support all your friends is upset. No, I'm sorry about that, Gray. That is annoying when that happens, when it becomes difficult.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Can you tell me what level of weapon it is?
Granted, my decision would have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high
Braves
houses.
right now to get to the next step. I just finished the last one though.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Right. So you...
Then there is
receive
naught
an
to fear.
animus as
Though our
zodiac
numbers
weapon.
are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
I'm supposed, according to this, I have to go and talk to the dude in the place, which I went there and he didn't want to talk to me.
Isn't less pain is a good thing, bro.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not
have
take a
you
tour
got it
of the
equipped?
city?
I do currently
You will do
have
well, I
both
think,
of
to
those,
acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
So this is what the inside of a manor of the high houses look like. To think that Lord Horshafont was raised here. So, what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behest, it is the least I can offer. Actually, I almost want to see what these guys say, because they're not going to be too happy, I don't think. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. Are you sure? There'll be whisperings about you soon, if there aren't already.
I got it
Mysterious
figured.
guests of House Four Temps, or some such.
Right.
Alright. Alfino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard.
So yeah, now I
Though
have
our-
Yoshimitsu Onyx.
Though our friends in House Four Temps have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might better become self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my man serpent shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah! But I grow forgetful in my, dot age. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord.
So I sent you a link, Mox, to the site I've been using to try and keep track of your relic weapon.
These documents identify you as wards of House Fortemps. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortemps. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Ilya and Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Yeah. Eyeballs, please. I'm going to talk to them. We'll just get this going. As this is your first time in the city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meets that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions. That's a large building.
They're all pretty large.
The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. You have a government? Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they, perchance, Thoradon's famed 12 Knights? Or Knights 12, I think it said, but... Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thoradon I to put down Nighod and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars. Time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elazy. Yeah? Hello?
All tongue-tied over.
Huh?
You're all tongue-tied over.
I am. The master of the market. other Aetheryte to unlock. Where am I going? Probably this way. Probably not this way. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Uldar. Well, you're certainly not locals or traveling peddlers. Which makes you all
wanted criminals.
Yep. Ah, wards of House Fortomps. How very interesting. Count Edamont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicines, materials, whatever your desire. It could be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. There is. And the music's changed.
Yeah, you've got a night thing going.
Okay. Oh, I've already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well? Yes. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to an Aetheryte? Or is it just me? No? So, it is just me.
Because you have the magical power of a potato. Tattoo.
And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I have already done it. I've done it when I got in.
What new hell is this? Material.
Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. As for our next destination, mayhaps we should decide together. What else could be found nearby? The Sky Skill Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. That's the slums, then.
Where the poors live.
Yeah, and
It's
why is
also where I
that?
Dark Knighted.
I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broomy, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplin and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, you come to have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you will see the wisdom in this, Ilya. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. He's not going to be too pleased. Oh, he's following anyway. I think there's an aetheroid down here, yes. I wonder if this is the last aetheroid. Nope, and there's still one more apparently. No, this is not the direction to go, but that's fine. Ah, I hadn't attuned to this one either. Mayhap one drink would be... No, I mustn't. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Once more, I must urge you to reconsider. There are several gentlemen who appear less than pleased by your presence. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gibralont? Just Gibralont will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I couldn't help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spied that, did you? Aye. Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on the way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the, Burme? They tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Speaking of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Brume, if I may ask? Broom?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's when the weather's foul, the broom rolls in thick. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. Beep was you? Aha, no worries. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. When the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Or something sharp in your boots, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Four Thames Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tartaru? I'm afraid that it's out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru?
Pato wants to get drunk.
Yeah. Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tartaru, Ilya, and I shall return to the manor. Tartaru, Ilya and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will.
Alphino's offering to be Tataru's Uber.
Yeah. Don't worry, Ilya. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it.
And she'll have a pint or 20 while she's at it.
Yeah. Okay. Have I got... I think I've got all the aetherites here. No, I've got all the aetherytes on this floor.
Right.
So I'm assuming that there is at least one in the upper floors I'm missing.
Yep. And the one you're missing, I think I am close to.
I think I'm missing 2. I'm missing the Astrologicum and the Tribunal. So I'll pick up both of those now.
Head to the Tribunal first.
That's where I went first. The Dark Spectre. That must be the Dark Knight.
Yep.
And this should, in theory, be the last one. Yes, I've returned myself to all of the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The Gates of Judgment are now accessible in the as an Aetherite destination.
Right, see where I am?
Yes.
Go have a chat to the people inside.
The ever-tightening grip of this unnatural winter has proven far more than a nuisance for many in my field. The stars can tell us little if their message is further hidden behind a veil of storm clouds. This is a star globe. Upon it you shall find a map of the very heavens above us. Any self-respecting astrologian would not fathom taking something so delicate out into the elements, let alone into battle. While sailors use the pole star for guidance, we astrologians look to the dragon star, for its position and magnitude in relation with neighboring celestial bodies can reveal when and where the Dravian horde will strike next. Should I talk to everyone before talking to the guy at the front, or just...
No.
Doesn't matter.
I was directing you in there so you can pick up the job you want.
Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Then you were wise to come hither. For in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Eidolon. It was there in the stars that I read a woman would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. A woman who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours so that I might know whom is to be my newest protege? Ilya. Well, I was not expecting that. But what a name it is. What is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their very sons and daughters. Lives whose paths have already been foretold. In a sense, that is. My name is Jukanard de Durandare, and I am an astrologian of the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Oh, so House Durandare is basically just the house of the astrologians. Well, Durandare is the one that is in that place to the south of Dragonhead, right?
Yeah, but the guy there was a knight.
Fair. Simply will not take his eyes off you. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well. At the beginning it is. Astrology is, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of aetherological science which oriented in distant Sharlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adrenal the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Sharlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy, and the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragons and enemies to the north. I'm a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. But that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of the Sharlayan astrology... Astrology come? Laugh, damn it. Oh no, I see the name, great. But I am above such crude and blatant humor.
Right.
Sure you are. And if you believe that, I have a bridge for sale.
I'm the King of Spain.
No, Shin, you have nothing for sale.
And there's free kibble with every purchase.
Exactly. You've got tentacles on your camera. Oh, dear me. Sophistication. Once they do know of the Sharlayan astrology, can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all of the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astronomic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies. Though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Sharlayan. Not the Sharlayan, mind you. The colony that once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch my deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorum transcribing old tomes on the astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modity and polarity, dignity Venus detriment, I had bored the task, and I would tirelessly pester my instructor as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to those secrets. But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest, my old mentor from the stadium. He has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Sharlayan astrological techniques in the city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here in the Athenaeum, if they have heard aught.
They were caught in some kind of subterranean explosion in Uldar.
Oh no. The horrors! Let me guess, the good Lord Genequard said that he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him that you were to study the Sharlayan astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the hundreds of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will towards ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that sorry excuse of an astrologian for the umpteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Chilean. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, alright? Why would Lord Genequard think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests. Unless guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. Where here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Where's the last one? Upstairs? No, outside. I sense some mutual hate fucking taking place among the among those of the Astrologicum. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's the guy outside. Up here. Genequard is still waiting for word on his mission Sharlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is there any wonder that in nearly 15 years since his return from Sharlayan, that his skills in astromancy has remained unchanged? You wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Sharlayan school. He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. Alright. You tell the poor man I just returned from the Observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Fulmort speak with one of his aides regarding Sharlayan. He was visibly upset. I wasn't about to risk my own career over something I care little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that's all I know. You did not hear it from me.
So it sounds like your new mentor is, we have Banquet in Ishgard.
Yeah, we have Thancred and Ishgard, and not very well liked. Master Falmont? And I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no. I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just, that, it may not be in our best interests to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the Observatorium alone and meet me there. Well, off to the Observatorium, I guess.
I'll have to go get stabbed.
Yeah. The book to put in someone's ass. Though soon I'll be throwing trap cards at them.
Is this your card? No? Well, it's going in your face.
You've activated my trap card.
I activated my own trap card on myself, thereby losing the duel.
I activated Spirit Board on myself.
You didn't win, I won. And the victory is now mine and also yours, but mostly mine.
Oh wait, no, that's levies. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going in here. You know, why am I walking up? We'll go from the top. At least Thancred has loyalty. Not compared him to this shite. All right, we're in.
That's had, Ray. Him and Y'shtola died.
Falmont. Also, are we sticking cards in people's heads again, like to Hildebrand? Maybe.
Maybe.
Ilya, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the chief astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. No, let's not, because you're probably going to get chewed out. Je le crois. Je le crois. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You have always been you've always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you are as worthless to the Athenian now as you were when you returned from that heathen city a decade and a half since. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their power can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you naught about the folly of the Nimians? The Adampori? The Makshi?
I don't want to think about Adam. I've been there too many times.
Mine uncle. The Sharlians have been wielding astromancy for ages, without disrupting ethereal balance. The power combined with Ishgardian astrology could be what is needed to turn the tide of this thousand-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Let us save that for another time. I'm here because it comes to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Sharlian. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous with your dealings with them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'll be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morning. Serpent Reaver's sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Straits of Methrol, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Corthus. After detouring around the south of Valbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegian Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is as my morning reading predicted. Dalamund was in detriment in the House of the Spire while ascending over the epileptic. Ilya, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quiprin. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is a pleasure to serve you, milady. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. Apparently, Gray says, "Don't remind me, Shin."
I know. But it's more fun to, you know, repeatedly torment people with emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Anyway. Milady, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now. But before we begin, might I ask for a moment of your time? I would not dare utter naught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Falmont has seen to this. I fear not only for his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg you, pray do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream. Let him remain, and let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come from encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family, or the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Jurkenard, it's his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travellers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you take the rear? And see that none might take us unawares.
Yeah, you don't want to be taken unawares in the rear.
No. You gotta ask first.
Dinner and a movie, right?
Yep. These are the Chileans we seek, and it appears they have found themselves in trouble. Unhand my grandfather. have. Feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. The soul has spoken. The soul has spoken. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry with them all manner of beguddled, begemmed baubles and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl, try anything, and he's dead. Wait! Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits? Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world? But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scryed from the cards that he would serve as a bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you, and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, Leviva, shall see to those matters. Oh, sure. I look forward to your tutelage. You saw there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes. When the bandits took him, this is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives are written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It is fate. Quest complete. Astrologian unlocked.
Yeah, you're an astrologian.
Starstruck. Alright, so.
I would suggest you check the time. See how you're feeling about that.
Yeah, it is late.
Okay.
So won't really be able to pick this up until next time.
I recommend doing some level grinding off screen.
Yeah. First things first. Bonk. Do I not have a headpiece? That'll do.
Robe is...
Oh, the robe, yeah. The robe is dealing with it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, and I've got a new thing. Fantastic. Arcana gauge unlocked. Using the actions draw, astral draw and umbral draw will replace play 1, play 2, and play 3 with their respective arcanums, which will represented in the Arcana gauge. Now you review the game. Okay. Boobies, indeed. Well, thanks for the dancing, Shin. I have new things to play with. Good, I can at least change here. That one? Yeah. Right. New sets. There we go. Now where are you? You back there? Still dancing?
I stopped dancing.
There. Alright, so what do we have for things? That's damage. Heal. Deals unexpected damage over time. Light speed reduces cast time for spells by 2.5 seconds. Riposte is sleep. Helios restores own HP and the HP of all near. Ah, okay, so that's an area heal. Asuna. Ascend. Resurrect. And let's do that. There. What's this? Alright, that's the play. Draw. Is there only one draw at this point?
I think
okay.
early stage, yeah.
Draw the balance, the arrow, and the spire from your divining deck. Restores 20% of maximum MP. Upon execution, play 1 changes the balance. Changes to the balance. Play 2 changes to the arrow. Play 3 changes to the spire, and astral draw changes to umbral draw. All right. Okay, so I just draw all 3. And then the spear, the bowl, and the ewer. What do these do? Increases the damage dealt by a party member or self by 6%. The target is melee, DPS, or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Increases HP recovery via healing for the party member or self by 10%. Creates a barrier around self or a target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 400 potency. Okay, what's this? As benefit 2, what's the point? Is there even a point to even using a benefit 1 when you've got benefits 2?
Yeah, it's a lower MP cost.
Fair.
Bear in mind, they have done some major changes on this class, and I have not played it since they changed.
Alright, okay, so the spear increases damage ranged or a healer by 6%. Reduce the damage taken by a party member or self by 10%. Grants healing over time to a party member or self. Okay, so there seems to be less on area and definitely more targeted. Yeah, you used to have to cycle through cards, yeah. Alright, first things first is... It's not layout. Oh, no. No. Oh no, that is right. It's down here. We had flooding this morning, and now it's gonna be 107 tomorrow. 42C for a Brit, man. Jesus! Alright, anyway, that is that. So, you know what, I'll pick this up later. That's fine.
Yeah, that'll put you into a solo duty.
Yeah. And I will be looking to get some rest.
Yeah, you have to work tomorrow.
Yes, I do.
I don't.
Yeah, I know. Do all your work.
Oh my god.
What?
I got killed by a boss, like super killed.
Oh.
It's fine. See, I'm on that grind again, like, oh god. It's not gonna be as bad as the fucking books, but oh god. Because I need to get these materials called Alexandra. As I understand, ways you get them is from doing fates that are less than level 50 with the relic weapon equipped. And once a day, I can do a treasure hunt for a mysterious map. Problem, and the reason why it's a once a day thing, is that you need to accept the quest for it as a daily thing, and then go and do a duty roulette for the level 50 and above things. Turn it into her, and then you get the thing for the treasure map. And that gives me 5, where the other ones only give me 1. And I need 75 of these things.
Ouch. Alright then, YouTube. Well, we certainly had a ride. There was a lot, but we have made it into Heavensward. So let's go.
Which means I can now progress the game.
Shin, wasn't there something you were saying about wanting thoughts and for Mox to wait at certain points at something?
When you get to a dungeon called the Vault.
The Vault.
Yeah. That is one of the points where the tempo and storyline goes through a change. So I would ask if you hold on that, because it was a lot of fun watching you and Ronzi experience Coil's story.
Gotcha.
So I would like to, for the sake of content creation, see you two go through that together.
Yes, for the sake of content creation.
For the
Not
content.
because you want to laugh at us. No, it's fine. I will do that. So when I get to the vault, I will stop. Which would hopefully
It's a fair
be far
way
enough
in.
along.
It's about a week, Mox.
Yeah, and about 2 years for you, Ronzi.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So, yes, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you made it to the end of this video, just know that you are fantastic. Likes, comments, subscribes, all of that fun stuff will really help the channel grow. Down below, there'll be a link for Mr. Mox's channel. So you want to go and follow him to see some quality content. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be doing some Dark Souls. That's going to be interesting because I haven't played.
We'll see how
Well,
tricky feels
yeah,
about it.
yeah. It may be Dark Souls. Otherwise, it'll be something else. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But there'll be something. I'll be back on Wednesday at the very least. That's for certain. But yes, we will see then. Yeah, if you do leave some comments, as I said at the start, Dawn Trail is out. So please avoid any kind of spoilers because the banhammer will come down hard. I might start loosening it now that it's been out for like well, I say it's been out, but I mean it's like everyone is the grand release tomorrow, right? So
yeah.
Please do watch what you say. Sword, not hammer. Yeah, sure. If you turn it on its side and it's on the flat of the blade, it's kind of like a hammer.
If you say that to any bladesmith, they will cut you.
I mean, I could use a hammer, but I don't have but I have more sword. Why would anyone do that, Keronzi? You offend me. I offend everyone, apparently. I offended enough people. The 2 people unfollowed. Anyway, look, if you want to help me out some more, you can go and click on the lore objects merge store, maybe click on the throne link, or maybe even stop by while we're live, or not. You are the masters of your own destiny. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.